my time.
Be warned, I won't hold anything back. Yeah, how do you like that?
Too late for regrets.
Pepita, we have to say goodbye here.
What? No! I don't wanna! Don't throw a tantrum, okay?
But everyone else is going. I want to go too.
Yes, but from there we're going on into 4D space.
To fight the Creator, right?
Yeah, because if we don't, everything will end.
Then I want to fight too. I don't want everything to end. Everyone's fighting but me. Don't leave me all alone here.
But it's dangerous. We don't even know what kind of place it is.
Yeah, well, but everyone's still going anyway.
That's right.
Go back to your parents. This is serious. Where we're going is no place for children.
That's a little harsh.
But it's true. A child that doesn't know what she's getting into will only slow us down.
You know, the circus master isn't really my dad. My real dad's a soldier in the Pangalactic Federation. That's what my mom told me before she died. He's a brave, brave soldier. And he's worked his whole life to protect people. My mom always said I'd take after him.
Pepita.
Miss Maria, if we don't defeat the Creator, everything's gonna end, right?
Yes,
I don't really understand the hard stuff, but I think I understand what we gotta do. I wanna go. I have to save the circus master and Ursus and all the rest. I know what I'm getting into. I don't care if I die trying. Please, take me with you.
I'm sorry. We can't take you with us. Your story convinced me of that. Do you really think the circus master and the others would want you to go?
he's right. Leave the rest of this to us.
Yeah, we'll smack that Creator good. No problem.
But...
We don't know what kind of place 4D space is. I can't take you there, it's too dangerous.
Please, listen to us.
Everyone's worried about you.
yeah, I know.
Don't worry. We'll take care of this Creator. Trust us.
Okay. But if you get in a tight spot, call me, okay? I'll come running to help you.
Sure. We're back, Commodore.
What took so long? Any interference from the executioners?
Yes, but we made it.
Indeed. Glad to have you back safely. But first things first, did you find out anything?
We did. There was a secret file concealed in my father's database.
Is that so?
My name and genetic profile were the keywords.
I see. That explains why we could not find anything. What was in the file?
The identity of these mysterious creatures that are attacking the galaxy and the Earth.
Go on.
They're the emissaries of the Creator.
So you're saying it is the Creator? Nonsense.
I don't blame you for being skeptical. But that's what my father believed.
I suppose, after seeing what they look like and their capabilities, I would believe that too.
What they look like?
Yes, based on their size, it's easy to see that they surpass Federation battleships in offensive and defensive capabilities, as well as speed. It's no wonder some call them gods. We have little chance against them.
Commodore, we need to travel to the planet Styx, where we can enter a realm known as 4D space, where the Creator resides. According to my father, it's a different dimension than ours, so time won't progress at the same rate as it does here. In fact, the concept of time itself will not apply in 4D space. We're hoping that once we're there, we'll find some way to defeat the Creator and save us all.
But isn't there a possibility that by defeating the Creator, you will also destroy his creation and all of us with it?
I don't think that'll be a problem. In fact, I believe defeating the Creator will free us from his hand and enable us to live in absolute freedom.
That's right. And my father gave us the power to do just that.
I see. Then we'll set course for the planet Styx. I fear the trip won't be easy.
Are things that bad?
Yes. The enemy has already reached our final line of defense. It is only a matter of time until they breach it.
Oh no!
Then they can't afford to lose the Aqua Ellie, the Federation's most advanced ship. We'll go on the Diplo and...
Impossible. The Diplo would never make it through enemy territory and reach the planet. Even the Aqua Ellie alone is no match for such a foe. I can't allow you to risk your lives when there is no hope of success.
Commodore?
The executioners are moving against our final line of defense.
Executioners breached our final line of defense. They are now approaching the Earth at warp speed 12. We are reading a strong energy emission, magnitude 3. Projected target point, New York. Raise planetary defense shield to maximum.
Sector 1, 2, and 8 systems are down!
Shields down to 35% efficiency!
Get those systems up now!
We're trying!
Datacor, what are you doing?
Damn it! Such destruction from a single shot?
Emission is coming from an enemy executioner. The reaction is in excess of energy magnitude 3. No, wait, magnitude 4.5. There's no stopping it!
Is this the will of the Creator? Are our sins so unforgivable?
Calculate a course for evading their attack. Once we are out of the combat zone, proceed to Styx at max warp.
Yes, sir. Course calculated. 112654.774.
Good. Get us out of the combat zone. Top speed.
Yes, sir. No enemies detected in the present area.
Right. Looks like we've escaped them for now. You all should get a little more rest.
Okay.
Commodore, 17 minutes to the planet Styx. We're picking up a strong energy reaction nearby.
The Executioners.
I'm afraid so, sir.
I am sorry, but it seems we will not be able to transport you down to the surface.
You want us to give up?
Please, I've said nothing of the sort. You'll go to Styx by shuttle before the Aqua Ellie enters orbit.
Commodore, what about you and your crew?
That's already been decided. We will use the Aqua Ellie to lure the Executioners away from you.
You can't! That'd be suicide!
Unfortunately, there is no other way. I apologize, we are unable to take you all the way. But don't worry, we won't sit here helplessly waiting for our destruction. They shall face the greatest power the Federation has.
But...
The old man's right. There's no other way.
I'm afraid so.
Attention all crew members. The fate of the galaxy rests on the impending battle. Let us prove here and now that the Aqua Ellis crew is the best in the Federation. This creator has sentenced us all to annihilation. Let us all stand together against him and live!
I'm with you, sir.
We can take them, sir!
Let's mess them up good, sir!
Onward, my faithful comrades!
They're everywhere, as I expected. Everyone ready?
Let's hurry to the time gate.
Yeah!
Let's go.
Leave it to me.
Don't fall behind.
I'd have preferred a more worthy opponent.
This will be the last time you mess with me.
How do you like that?
Let's find Corby
There's more where
next
that came
time.
from. Lot.
You're wasting my time.
I could use a little sparring practice. How do you like that? That was easy.
I'm a winner.
So this is the time gate.
The gene of connection. Sophia, Dr. Linegood said you have the genetic power to create a path through the time gate and into 4D space.
Yeah, but I have no idea what I'm supposed to do.
Well, that's understandable.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that. There's nothing to apologize for.
But I'm letting you all down.
Don't worry about it.
If you say so.
Sophia's powers haven't manifested yet.
I know.
Well, we won't get anything accomplished just standing around here. Let's check out the gate.
Good idea.
What is it, Sophia?
My head hurts.
Are you okay?
I'm just getting in the way, aren't I?
Not at all, Sophia. And don't be afraid to say when you're hurting.
It moves?
This is how it normally operates.
What is it?
My hand. It's hot. What's happening? I don't understand.
Sophia!
She's manifesting.
You okay?
I think so.
Whoa.
What the?
The time gate, it's...
What the hell is that?
Fascinating.
That's 4D space.
It might be.
It is.
How do you know?
I don't know why, but I can sense it. Yes. This is 4D space.
Yeah, I can sense it too.
Something deep down inside is telling me that too.
I see no reason to doubt you.
If you all feel that way, it must be.
That means the Creator lies somewhere beyond this gate.
Say, can we even exist in 4D space?
Yeah, it's a completely different dimension.
There's no way we can know for sure. Still, I don't think Dr. Liongod would have overlooked this.
Right, but we can't know for sure, can we?
I wonder.
Well, fools, we've come this far. This is no time to hesitate. I won't turn back.
Well, there you have it. Decisiveness is a virtue.
You're right. Let's go, everybody. Let's find and defeat the Creator.
What the?
Something came out of the Eternal Sphere display.
Cool. Is that a new feature?
Where are the executioners?
No clue, but this must be 4D space.
Wow, we made it here safely. What a relief.
It sure is.
Hey, wait a minute. Isn't the enemy's home base supposed to be a little more tense usually?
Well, at least this looks like a normal town to me. I wonder if it's some kind of a trick.
But this is definitely 4D space. No mistake there.
Indeed.
What the hell's going on here?
Hey, did I hear you say executioner?
Yes, you did.
Who are you?
Vlad Garin.
That's not exactly what we meant, kid.
Hey, don't worry. I'm not one of the bad guys.
You want us to trust you?
Come to my house. I think you may find out what you want to know there.
Well, he doesn't look particularly dangerous.
True. Maybe we will learn something.
That's right.
Right. Okay, let's go. It seems like he knows something about the executioners, and we've nothing to gain from staying here.
Nothing ventured, as they say.
The obvious course of action.
It's decided then.
Hurry up, or else security will come. Come on. I'm home!
Welcome back. Vlad, who are those people? And what's with those weird outfits?
Huh? Oh, they're just friends. Friends of mine.
Friends. I see.
So, what's your full name? And where were you born?
My name?
Mm-hmm.
Why do you want to know that?
Nothing much. Just something I want to check.
My name's Fate Line God. I'm from Earth.
Good. Okay. There it is! Wow! Okay, so you are who I thought you were. Great, I believe it now. It's just like Blair said.
Blair?
Hey, kid, share the info, huh? Don't just sit there with your thinking face on. You're not related to those executioners, are you?
No, not really. How should I explain this? You guys live in the Eternal Sphere, right?
Eternal Sphere?
Yeah, check it out.
Hey, that's...
Huh?
That's a battle between the Federation and the Executioners.
That's right. This is what's happening right now in the Eternal Sphere.
What's happening? Hey, kid, what the hell is this Eternal Sphere thing anyway? How can we see the fight between the Federation and the Executioners?
Relax. I'll explain everything. The Eternal Sphere is a universe inside a simulator. Earth is one of the planets inside that universe.
a simulator?
You can watch the Eternal Sphere and the events happening in the Milky Way on any terminal. And you guys are characters from inside the Eternal Sphere simulator. Hey, what's this kid saying?
We're just characters living inside a simulator?
That's right.
In other words, we're programs?
Well, yeah, if you want to put it that way.
So, you're saying that our universe is nothing more than a computer game?
No, it's an online reality that everyone shares. Nobody can reset it, so it's not what you'd think of as a game. I guess it's kind of a parallel world.
We're just puppets for you people to manipulate?
Well, in a way, yeah. But you all have your own individual AI programs, so you're really not that different from us. It's not like we can move you around with a joystick or anything like that. That's why I think you're more or less like us. You just live in a different dimension.
Thus the parallel world.
Mm-hmm.
Then what are those executioners? Are they programs too?
Mm-hmm, exactly. According to a recent press release, a problem was found in the Milky Way region of the Eternal Sphere simulation. That's where you guys live, right? They say if they don't do something about that problem, it'll affect the entire program. The executioners were sent in to delete anomalies that caused the problem.
So they're fixing bugs.
You're kidding me. I figured those things weren't gods, but now you're telling me they're programs?
But wait, if we're programs, how can we exist here? If what he's saying is true, this should be impossible.
Now that I don't understand either.
That must be Maria's power, the alteration gene.
Yes, that must be it. The power given to me by Professor Linegaud. A program created by a program. It's kinda scary if you think about it.
Say, kid, how do you know so much about all this?
'Cause my buddy works for the company that developed the Eternal Sphere. Her name is Blair. She told me all sorts of things. But don't get me wrong, I'm really not one of the bad guys.
Then why did you bring us here?
Curiosity mainly. Programmed life forms coming into the real world? Amazing! I mean, who would ever imagine such a thing?
Now that you put it that way.
You guys came here to stop the executioners, right? What do you think your chances are? Think you can do it? Security?
Bad guys?
Vlad, did you?
I didn't do anything!
Freeze! Get your hands up! You people are under arrest!
Mom! Mom, did you call security?
Vlad, what was I supposed to do? I was so worried about you.
Aw, Mom! Can't you mind your own business?
What do we do now?
Whatever we do, we can't let ourselves get captured.
I'm with you on that one.
Shall we?
Yeah.
Surrender quietly! Give me a break!
It's an ambush!
What's that? Damn you!
Maggots.
That was easy. I assumed everyone in 4D was tough, like the executioners.
I guess the executioners are exceptions.
The executioners must be specially designed for the Eternal Sphere.
Mm-hmm. I think you're probably right.
Here, this is for you!
What's this?
If you guys don't believe what I tell you, then check it out for yourselves. There's a special Eternal Sphere terminal in Gemini. Go take a look!
Flad, stop it this instant!
Smart little brat.
Let's go to Gemini like Flad suggested, and figure out what this disk does. Looks like we can get to Gemini from here.
It's like a transporter.
It says Gemini is an amusement city. Wonder what it's like.
Don't know. We'll just have to go find out for ourselves.
do now?
I think we can change the settings with that device there.
no good. It's asking for an ID disk. Looks like you can't access from here unless you register first.
Seriously?
And after coming all this way...
Hey, do you think maybe we could use Vlad's disc?
Maybe. It's worth a shot. Maria?
Okay, this looks good. No.
What's wrong?
It authorized us, didn't it? What's wrong?
It's like Vlad said. The Milky Way is locked. You can't get in.
What should we do?
Excuse me, can I try?
Sure, I don't mind. Hey, how did that happen?
What's going on?
I can't believe it. I've got system administrator privileges.
Huh? What?
Sophia must have done something to it when she touched it. But how?
All I did was touch it. I thought maybe I could do something like I did with the time gate. I wished as hard as I could that I could go to the Milky Way. I'm sorry.
You used the power of connection. You connected us to the Milky Way. I can't believe it actually works in this dimension too.
At any rate, we're in. I'll grant myself access privileges to the Milky Way. Okay, done. Where would you like to try to go?
Anywhere's fine with me.
I wonder what Mirage and the rest of them are up to. I hope the executioners didn't get them.
So you want to check out Elicourt too? Okay, let's go.
this is...
A boring world.
Unbelievable that we made it this far and we didn't even have to use the time gate.
Amazing.
I guess we have no choice but to believe what Vlad was telling us.
So we're really just programs? Somebody made us?
That's what it looks like, yes. I don't know what else to think.
If that's true, then the death of my father, and Amina and Dion, that was all part of some program?
Right. But even if we are programs, we're still alive. We have to be. If we see something as reality, then isn't that reality for us? Isn't that true?
Yeah, it's not like our lives are programmed. There's more to us than that. You know what they say, I think, therefore I am.
You just have to believe what you feel in your heart. Let's choose to believe, Fate, okay?
Yeah. All right. Besides, if we give up now, we'll let down my father and the crew of the Aquaeli.
Right.
That's right. We're not done yet. We still gotta lay the smack down on that creator for what he's done to us.
It's going to be dangerous.
If you start whining before we've even started, we're doomed. If you play to win.
Yeah, you're right.
But can we really beat the Creator? A 4D being?
Of course we can. We defeated the security team, so we know we can hurt them.
You're right. We'll just have to do our best.
Yeah.
What are you doing here?
Well, it's a long story.
I see. Well, I'm just happy to see you again. Do you have time to chat?
Well, I can't stay too long. I was nearby, so I decided to pay you a visit. I do have to leave soon.
You seem troubled. What's going on? Is it the Vendini again?
Well,
I see. That is troubling. Everything we know, destroyed.
don't worry. We'll find a way to stop it.
Are you sure you can?
The enemy is strong, but we don't have any choice.
Right. I'll help too.
Huh?
Didn't you tell me I had my own world when I said I wanted to go with you?
Yes.
From what you were saying, this is my world's problem too. So I won't let you say no this time. Okay. Let's do it.
All right then. What's next?
I think it would be fastest to go to the Sphere Company, the group that developed the Eternal Sphere.
Sounds good.
The Sphere Company is in that place they call the Lost City, right?
That's right.
Let's go through the station to the Lost City. Everything that matters will happen after we get there.
I knew it! A trap!
Welcome to the Sphere Company Anomalies. I am Azazer. I manage the security department and report directly to the owner. I don't know how you managed to outsmart station security, but nevertheless, I bid you welcome. Of course, I cannot even begin to comprehend how characters such as yourselves were able to cross through to the real world.
What do you mean outsmart? You're the one who let us through!
Let you through? What are you talking about?
You didn't arrange that incident back at the station?
I don't know what you are talking about, but it's safe to say it had nothing to do with me. I'll have to look into this later. I just might find a rat or two in unexpected places. But first, I must show you all some of our hospitality.
Hospitality? Oh yeah, I'm sure you'll be very hospitable.
Yes, of course. Then again, the direction our hospitality takes depends on your willingness to cooperate.
What do you mean?
I'll be brief. We won't delete you if you agree to assist us.
Assist you?
We find you extremely fascinating. Many of our developers over at the research division are deeply interested in studying you.
So we're to become your guinea pigs then?
Correct.
If we agree to be your test subjects, will you stop the executioners that you release into our galaxy?
No, that's simply not possible. The Milky Way has already been contaminated. That partition must be completely erased. You will be all that remains. There will be nothing left of your galaxy.
Forget it then.
You think we'd actually agree to that?
Do we have a problem here? What about your friends?
Yeah, we got a problem.
What did you expect?
Then you leave me no choice. I'll have to apologize to the research section later. I suppose it's only natural for dysfunctional entities such as yourselves to be deleted.
You won't be deleting anyone without a fight.
Step one, you wanna dance the kid right now with the romance.
What a pain.
I won't hold anything back.
You're just data! Nothing more than data! I'll show you! Impudent bugs! Don't think you want!
The security system!
There's no turning back now.
Yeah, we've come this far. The only way now is forward. Let's go to the research section he was talking about. Once we find the terminal that controls the Eternal Sphere, we can smash it to pieces. hold anything back.
Right there! Hey! Right there!
What's up?
That was a fight?
warned, I won't hold anything back. How do you like that? That was easy.
I'm a winner.
Give me a break.
It's an ambush!
How do you like that? That was easy. There's more where that came
Wait a
from.
sec. I'm not getting too...
It's no use. This one won't open either.
Man, they're like roaches, one after the other. There's no end to them.
Still, we've entered the research section. Now it's just a matter of finding the office responsible for the Eternal Sphere.
But we can't enter any more rooms.
Maybe we need a key or something. If we could find that...
No time for that. Here comes trouble.
They're behind us, too!
What?
Uh-oh. We might not be able to handle this many.
Don't say that. You're bumming me out.
This way.
They've locked it from the inside!
That was close.
Thank you so much for helping us.
Who are you?
Isn't it customary to introduce yourself before asking Fate, Line God? I'm Blair. Blair Lansfeld. I'm one of the researchers developing the Eternal Sphere here.
Blair. Oh, yeah.
Yes, I'm a friend of Flad's, the boy you met on Archives.
You're his friend?
He's been quite concerned about you, although this is all very exciting for him as well. This is not the place to discuss such things. Follow me.
Hey!
The locks here are quite strong, but they can be easily opened if management really puts its mind to it. There are rooms with even tighter security up ahead. That is where the others are.
The others?
Yes, this way. Here we are. These are the others who are in charge of the Eternal Sphere.
Would you please explain to us what's going on? What are you going to do to us?
I'll get right to the point. We'd like to offer you our help.
Offer your help?
Yes. Management has made a decision recently to which we're opposed.
We don't think it is wise to directly intervene in the Eternal Sphere, even when unexpected situations arise.
That's right. Sending in the executioners like that is a needlessly violent solution.
We think of the Eternal Sphere as a parallel world, one we created with our own hands. But the life forms there now think and act on their own.
Now that it has become a reality that exists on its own terms, we do not believe we should interfere. The only difference between you and us is the dimension we live in.
I can see you've had a major influence on Flad.
I believe so, but I don't think his mother is very pleased.
We propose that the Eternal Sphere data should be placed in a museum where it will be kept safe from interference.
We were discussing what to do about the executioners. We felt something must be done with these entities bent on destroying your galaxy.
We will not turn you over to the security department without a struggle, for we feel a common bond with all of you.
I get it now.
It all makes sense in a way.
You were saying the executioners must be dealt with. Do you have an actual plan for doing so?
Yes, we've already prepared an uninstaller to remove them. This attack program will not affect the indigenous life forms of the Eternal Sphere, only foreign entities like the Executioners. Despite their grandiose name, they too are nothing more than a type of program. We expect the uninstaller to work.
If you've had such a handy little tool, why didn't you use it right away?
This uninstaller has some limitations. It will only work if it's run within the Eternal Sphere. The Executioner project was programmed in a manner that makes it impossible for us to interfere with it directly.
So is that the only limitation? If so, we should just take it back to our dimension and use it.
Entry into the Milky Way partition of the Eternal Sphere is currently not possible. Access from general terminals will be blocked until the Executioner procedure is complete.
Yeah, but...
We were able to enter the Milky Way through the large terminal in Gemity.
Yes, you are unique. I don't exactly understand the mechanism, but you seem to have the power to break through the barrier separating your dimension and ours. It's incomprehensible to me, but the fact remains. It seems to work.
I see.
Care to share, Maria?
You're pretty dense. In short, we need to take the uninstaller to the Eternal Sphere, because we're the only ones that can go there right now.
That's correct. Our goals are the same, so I'm sure you have no objections.
Will using the uninstaller really destroy the Executioners?
Yes, it will. You can count on it.
After all, Blair programmed it. She's the best, or at least second best programmer in the Sphere Company.
I don't know about best or second best, but I try to create the best programs I can.
Okay. You have our trust.
Thank you.
So how do we get back to the Eternal Sphere? Should we head back to Gemity?
It's not possible to travel to Gemity right now from this building. The route to the station has already been sealed off, most likely to prevent your escape.
In that case, you'll have to use a terminal within this building.
There are terminals in this building too?
Yes, there are, but...
What? Is there a problem?
Its location.
The location?
Yes, the terminals are located in the highest security block within this building.
The security department has probably beefed up its presence over there.
Is that all? There's no problem with the terminals themselves?
I don't think there'll be a problem. I haven't heard about any new security enhancements either. It's always been configured to prevent access to the Milky Way galaxy. But since you were able to travel there before...
Then we have nothing to worry about. We just need to get going.
Right. So Blair, tell us how we can get to that terminal.
The terminal is in the owner's office on the top floor.
Okay. Everybody, let's go!
Wait a moment. I'm going with you.
You're coming?
Blair, what are you talking about?
I don't think you could make it to the top floor by yourselves. Security measures will have likely been put in place to stop you. I might not be much help in the Eternal Sphere, but I can still help while you're here. I won't be much use in a fight, though.
But...
Why not? We could use her help.
Yeah, there's too much we don't understand. We shouldn't turn down help when it's needed.
Okay. Thanks for offering.
You can count on me. This way. Let's use the large elevator beyond this door. The terminal for the Eternal Sphere is on the top floor.
Great. I'm sure this is gonna be a lot of fun.
Very disappointing, Blair. I knew we held somewhat different ideals, but I never thought you'd betray me.
That voice, is that the owner? Owner, please listen to me.
I hate to lose you, but that cannot be helped now. If the root cause is not eliminated, it will contaminate that which is still uncorrupted. Corrective measures are necessary.
Blair, what's going on?
It seems the owner Luther has gotten wind of our plan. I fear he intends to delete you, and me as well, now that he knows about my complicity.
There's something coming.
Burial!
Blair, you've been reckless. Did you really think you could do whatever you pleased?
Beelzebub.
What a pity. Seems the owners decided to delete you too. You have defied the owner in spite of the risks that you knew were involved.
Since we go back such a long way, we'll try to make your death as painless as possible.
That was easy.
Your precious little uninstaller. It's completely useless. The owner has already.
The owner has what? What has he done?
I thought I understood, but after seeing it myself, I find it hard to believe.
Believe what?
The power you all possess, to think you could defeat these two. And I'm really astonished to see you are able to invoke symbology in this dimension. How is that possible?
Does it frighten you? You haven't changed your mind, have you? You don't think we should be erased?
Don't misjudge me.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, as long as you understand.
Well, that's all fine and dandy, but what are we going to do about that elevator? Is there any other way to the top floor?
There is another way, but I'm afraid it will be swarming with enemies.
If it's the only way, then we have no choice but to take it.
True.
You're wasting my time.
I could use a little sparring.
Let's find worthy opponents next time.
What? An attack from behind?
An ambush!
How do you like that? That was fun.
This way. This is the only terminal in this building that can access the Milky Way right now. Get inside. I'll configure it from out here.
Okay, we're counting on you.
Thanks, Blair. We'll save the Eternal Sphere. Don't you worry.
You really saved the day. I think we can pull this off thanks to you. See you soon.
We won't forget your kindness. Leave the rest to us.
We owe you one.
Blair? Thank you for all you've done. We'll never forget it.
Blair, thanks for everything.
Give it your best shot. Only you can save your own reality.
All right.
Farewell. Goodbye. Good luck.
These pests are everywhere!
You take care of the uninstaller, Sophia.
Okay, I'll give it a try.
We'll take care of these things.
What a pain.
I could use a little sparring practice.
Let's find worthy opponents next time.
Nothing yet, Sophia?
Sorry! Hold on a bit longer! I'm working on it!
Not again.
What a pain.
You're way uptight.
All right.
Wait a sec.
I'm
not
destined
getting
for
too
greatness.
strong, am I?
Done!
What's happening? Did that do it?
Is it over now, Fate?
think so.
I wonder what happened to that owner guy.
Nothing to worry about now. Those irritating executioners are gone. It's over.
Yes, I believe the term is mission accomplished.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go home.
Okay.
What the?
What the hell's happening?
This is no ordinary earthquake.
What's going on? Does this mean it's not over yet?
Gotta be kidding.
I think they mean business.
Careful, people. I sense a power beyond anything we've faced so far. What a pain. That was a fight? That was close.
That wasn't good. It's smaller than before, but so much more powerful.
Everyone, can you hear me?
Blair?
Oh, good. You're all okay.
Blair, what in the world is going on?
We used the uninstaller, but it didn't get rid of the executioners.
That's just it. We've been tricked.
You mind filling us in?
Speak up, woman.
You're gonna tell us what's going on, right?
Yes. It seems the owner anticipated our move.
Anticipated?
That's right. The owner suspected that we'd use the uninstaller, so he prepared a security program. It was a special program set to activate only when the uninstaller was used.
That would explain that new executioner we just fought.
You already saw one?
Yeah, we just finished it off a minute ago.
You defeated it?
Yeah, but it was tough.
I see. So I guess you figured out that these convictors are different from the enforcers you've faced so far. They're smaller, but their combat parameters are set much higher. The galaxy is doomed if we don't do something.
Isn't there anything we can do?
The activation of the security program left traces in your dimension. In short, the owner is now within the Eternal Sphere.
Well, so what are we supposed to do about it?
I plan on explaining that to you too. You must go try to reason with the owner. I think the galaxy will be spared if you can get him to uninstall the security program.
Yes, but do you really think he'll listen?
If we need to uninstall the security program, we'll do it by force if necessary.
That's right.
The owner has probably entered into a discontiguous space he himself has created. You'll need a special ID or intervention device to go there.
A special ID?
To your eyes, it would appear to be a mysterious item that you don't know how to use. Your people call such things out-of-place artifacts, OPAs. We prepared them for use within the Eternal Sphere. I suppose you could call them debugging tools. They have immense power within the Eternal Sphere when used by someone who understands their potential.
So what do they actually look like?
They take many forms. Some are crystal cubes, while others appear to be strange devices. It all depends on the whim of their developer, and on the locations in which they are placed.
So you're saying now we have to search the galaxy for an object that could look like anything? There's no time for that! Game over, man!
Hold on a second. I'm going to search the database. I found one. The special ID in the Milky Way appears to be a silvery sphere. It does not have any special effect in particular, but it contains a great deal of energy. I think I can pinpoint its location. Just a second. I'm still looking.
A silver sphere?
Yes, that's what the data says. Oh, that star has already been annihilated. Other than that... Oh, what a mess.
Hey, Blair, by any chance, is it about this big?
Yes, just about that size. Why do you ask?
Blair, it wouldn't be on Elacor 2, would it?
Elacor 2? Hold on, let me check. I found it! It is there!
Of course.
How did you know?
We've already seen it.
We were charged with protecting it while we were on Elacor. The people there call it the Sacred Orb.
I see. What a strange coincidence. You should be able to access the discontiguous space with that Sacred Orb.
Okay, everyone. We're off to Elacor.
Okay!
And Sophia, when you find the Sacred Orb, you must touch it.
Why me?
The special IDs are devices originally placed in the Eternal Sphere for 4D beings to use. They are configured so that other beings cannot use them for their intended purpose. In short, it is useless to all of you except Sophia. Based on what I've seen so far, I think she's the only one who can use it.
Okay.
Once it reacts, think of me in your mind. Think of this place. That should enable you to get in contact with me again.
Okay, I'll try.
Be careful.
Be careful. Those things might show up again.
my time.
Be warned, I won't hold anything back.
What a waste of time. Let's go.
You're wasting my time.
This will be the last time you mess with me.
That was easy.
No one will be able to
I'm a
stand up to
winner.
me at this rate. Now what do we do?
Well, this is certainly a problem.
This stinks.
Any transmissions?
Hold on.
And we came so far.
Wait. I hear something. Marietta?
I got Maria on the communicator.
Marietta! Diplo, do you read me?
We reached you, Captain. Mirage!
So, you're all okay. We were sure worried.
Yeah, when we lost contact with the Aqua Ellie, we didn't know what to think.
I see you guys made it too.
Yep, but it wasn't easy.
We'll leave the details for later. Can you come get us right away?
Roger.
Huh? What happened to the shuttle you took there?
We've been through a lot here too, you know? Sorry, but we don't have much time.
Right. We'll be there as fast as we can.
See you soon.
I'm counting on you.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Captain. We'll transport you up immediately.
We'll arrive at Ellicor 2 soon. You're ready, right? Then let's head to the transporter room.
Huh? Did you say let's? Mirage, don't tell me you're planning on coming too.
That's right. There's nothing else I can do here on the Diplo anyway.
It's too dangerous. We could be killed at any time.
Are you worried about me? Please don't. I know I don't look like much, but I can fend for myself. I'm the one who taught Maria how to fight, you know. If you're still worried about me, talk to Cliff. I don't think he'll try and stop me.
Let's go to Aquios.
I won't hold anything back. Yeah. How do you like that? All right.
You're wasting my time.
This will be the last time you mess with me.
How do you like that? All right. No problem.
This will be the last time you mess with me.
Too late for regrets.
That was a fight?
I can take him on myself. Too late for regrets.
What? An attack from behind?
Okay, that's it.
Right there! How do you like that?
Moron. Know your enemy before you strike the first.
That was easy.
Rob, sorry, but I don't have time to fool around.
That was fun. That's it. I got it now.
Is this the sacred orb?
Yeah. Unless we guessed wrong, this must be the special ID.
Yes. Blair, it's me. Can you hear me? Blair! Ah!
I'm here. I can hear you.
Blair! What a relief! We have the sacred orb now!
Yes, I see. So the sacred orb really is the ID.
Right. So what should we do now?
It seems you'll have to sit tight for a bit.
Why's that? We gotta go try to reason with the owner and uninstall that security program as soon as possible.
Unfortunately, the space in which the owner is located is not yet accessible. Obtaining the ID was the first step, but it's useless until we know where the access point for the discontiguous space is. I'm searching for it based on the movements of the convictors and other information, but it'll take some time.
Right, I see.
I'll contact you through the Sacred Orb once I pinpoint the owner's location. In the meantime, make whatever preparations are necessary, okay?
Okay.
I'll be in touch.
What did she say?
She said we need to sit tight for a bit.
Sit tight?
Yeah, she said she can't locate the space where the owner is yet.
Looks like we're stuck for now. We have the means to get there, but we don't know where there is.
So it seems. Well then, let's head back to Aquios and wait there.
What a pain.
You're way uptight. Chill out, okay?
Right there! Yeah, how do you like that? Right there! How do you like that?
I'd have preferred a more worthy opponent. more worthy opponent. Wait a sec. I'm not getting too strong, am I?
Let's find worthy opponents next time.
you're back. We heard from Blair.
Really?
Yeah, she was able to identify the space where Luther is.
Great. Let's leave immediately. We're running out of time.
The thing is, to go there we'll need a gate.
A gate? You mean like the time gate?
Yeah, the sacred orb is only a device for opening gates. It's not enough to get us into Luther's space by itself. To enter Luther's space, we'll need to find a gate that leads there and use the sacred orb on that gate.
So, where is the gate?
We're not 100% sure, but we've got a good idea where it is.
Based on what she said, it's probably in the ancient ruins of Moselle.
The ruins deep inside the Moselle Dunes, where that peace conference was held.
Correct.
There's a gate there?
It's the only location that meets all of the conditions. Underneath the ruins of Moselle, hidden by sandstorms. We're sure that must be the place.
All right, let's go check out the Moselle Dunes.
fight?
Could it be?
It is.
How dare you visit Aquaria without stopping by to pay your respects?
We kinda looked for you, but we couldn't find you. Where were you?
That Marcel had me redoing my investigation of that island up north. My ship was northbound. That's when I received a report that said you were seen. I hurried back as fast as I could.
Huh? Then there's no way we could have found you.
Really? Yes, you're probably right.
Are you sure it's okay for you to come back like that? Don't you have an important job to do?
There is no mission more important than helping you. And it's not like they need me for that kind of work, investigating remote lands. Really.
They don't need you. But you said the boat turned around and came back.
No, I'm the only one who came back.
Only one? How the heck did you do that?
I swam, of course.
You swam?
Yes. Took about 3 days, it did. The tide was going my way, so it took less time than I thought it would. All right, then. You all left this land once, then came back, so... That must mean something's happening here in our kingdom, correct?
Yes, well...
Which means you need all the fighting power you can get, correct?
Sure. We won't deny it.
Maria!
Well, what's wrong with taking him? We're going to meet Luther, so it's a fact that we'll need the strongest comrades we can find. And besides, he's already involved anyway.
Thank you, Adre.
You too, Sophia?
There you go. Once or twice makes no difference. Stop arguing and just take me with you.
No problem. Sorry, but I think it's time to fool around. How do you like that? That was easy.
Is this the gate?
I wonder. Blair said there'd be one that looked like an altar.
Thinking about it won't do any good. Let's give it a try.
Okay then. Sophia? Don't worry, I'll go with you.
Yeah.
Wow.
Let's go. Luther's in here somewhere. Is this it?
I think so. He's in here somewhere.
Must be.
We're here at last.
Yeah, we made it.
Oh, there you are.
Blair?
What are you doing here?
I wanted to help you. I wish I could have come here in physical form, but it wasn't possible. The best I could manage is this projection. I'm not surprised, since it's the owner's special development lab.
The owner's special what? Does this place have any security measures we need to know about?
Yes. After all, it's where he does his work. Even we developers do not have free access.
How annoying.
So this is where we can find the owner, Luther?
No, he's not here.
What do you mean? I feel like we're being led around by our noses.
Is this a setup? I'm gonna cut that pretty little head off your shoulders if it is.
No, don't get me wrong. Rest assured, I haven't betrayed you.
Well then, if he's not here, then where could he be?
You're gonna fill us in, right?
This is a passageway linking the owner's space and the Eternal Sphere. All program information is transferred to the Eternal Sphere through here. Consider it as a kind of conduit. It also serves as a firewall, a defense that blocks illegal access from outside.
I see.
That means there will probably be traps and other defenses.
Most likely, but I don't know much more than that. Let's go. I'll try to help the best I can.
Too late for regret. Wait a second.
I'm a
not getting
winner.
too strong, am I?
What? An attack from behind? Yeah.
Right there!
Moron. Know your enemy
Yeah.
This will be the last time you mess with me. Right
Angel feather!
Too late for regrets. Give me a break.
Not good! How do you like that?
Right there!
How do you like that?
Right there!
How do you like that?
Too late for regrets.
It's an ambush!
All right!
Wait a sec. I'm not getting too strong. Okay, bad situation.
Give me a break. I let my guard down.
What a pain.
Be warned.
Right there!
I won't hold anything back. How do you like that?
I'd have preferred a more worthy opponent.
for greatness.
Moron, know your enemy before you strike the first blow.
Let's go.
Something's happened to Blair!
What's going on?
Someone has it in for us.
Yeah.
This is terrible! We've got to hurry up and help her!
No, let's stick to the plan.
What about Blair?
Don't worry. Blair can take care of herself. We're running out of time.
He's right.
Okay, Sophia?
I guess.
Sorry, but I don't have time to fool around.
How do you like that?
That was a fight.
That's it. I got it now.
What the? Blair, what are you doing here?
Blair?
Hey, Blair.
Hey, we're talking to you.
Wait, who is this?
That's right. I'm Blair. And yet I am not. I'm a program he created in Blair's likeness.
He? You mean the...
That is correct.
This is sick.
You who infect the Eternal Sphere must be eliminated here and now. Do not resist. Simply die.
No way!
I don't think so.
Not gonna happen, fool.
Yeah! We won't give up!
Naughty children. Those who do not listen must be punished.
Shut your mouth!
I won't hold anything back.
No! Not Felicia! No!
All right!
Where's Blair?
I know nothing about her.
You lie!
Do I? Why don't you go look for her yourselves?
Come back here!
I wonder if Blair's okay.
I don't know. We can only hope she is.
Hey, this looks like it might be a problem.
What's wrong?
It's this device here. Judging from the shape, I'd say it's the same as that transporter we just used. But it doesn't look like it's working. Must have been her doing.
I wonder if there's any other way.
Beats me.
Well, let's look somewhere else.
Yeah, you're right.
I won't hold anything back. How do you like that?
I'd have preferred a more worthy opponent. No one will be able to stand up to me at...
okay. What a relief.
Not that I really care, but are you the real Blair?
What?
We already ran into you back there. Or at least someone who looked like you but was nowhere near as nice.
It must have been that programmed life form the owner created. She was the one who trapped me in here. The owner makes such hideous things.
I see. So how do we get you out of there?
I don't really know what to do. There's nothing I can do from in here. But I'm sure this prison of light was formed by some mechanism she set up.
The meddlesome wench. What a royal pain. I've seen no obvious mechanisms to speak of.
To start with, I think the crystals surrounding this prison are important somehow. Did any of you notice similar crystals on your way over here?
Crystals, huh?
This is a fine mess we're in.
I'm sorry.
That wasn't directed at you. Besides, the transporter to the next level isn't working either.
Yep.
Blair, hang in there a little longer. We'll find some way to get you out of there.
Hold on.
Okay, be careful.
Too late for regret.
I'm destined for greatness.
You're wasting my time. Hey, let's
Right
split.
there! We're out of here!
What a pain.
Chill out,
Right
okay?
there! Right there!
How do you like that? Yeah. How do you like that?
Right there!
That was a fight? What a pain.
Could use a little
Right there!
sparring practice.
Too late for regrets.
that? How do you like that?
Let's find worthy opponents next time.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Thank you for saving me.
Don't mention it.
Don't worry about it. We owed you one.
Let's hurry. That took quite a long time.
Yeah, let's go.
We're stuck.
Just a moment. We should be able to proceed now.
Thank you so much.
Let's get going. That took up quite a bit of our time.
Yeah.
tight. Chill out, okay? Too late for regret.
More where that came from.
my time.
I could use a little sparring
That was a fight?
There's more where that came from. down. How do you like that?
I'd have preferred a more worthy opponent.
Let's find worthy opponents next time.
I could use a little sparring practice.
wasted my time.
I could use a little sparring practice.
We're out of here!
Split!
Why? Why is this happening?
Owner, I mean Luther. Now do you understand? Stop this right now!
Blair? So you led them here? Your defiance knows no bounds, my sister.
Your brother and sister?
So Blair is the owner's sister.
The life forms spawned within the Eternal Sphere have attained a level of intellectual development that rivals our own. It's time...
You're kidding me. They're nothing but data. The cosmos of the Eternal Sphere is a toy. It's just a game!
Now that they've developed minds equal to our own, how are they any different from us? The evidence is clear. It's getting harder and harder to interfere in their dimension as we please. Doesn't that prove that they've become equals? That they deserve to live?
But they've gained the power to cross into our own dimension and inflict harm on us. Such dangerous entities cannot be ignored.
They didn't appear in our dimension until you tried to destroy theirs. In my mind, they've done nothing wrong by coming here to stop you.
What are you talking about? The very existence of entities like these is causing massive bugs in the Eternal Sphere itself. Tell me what's wrong with eliminating flawed code.
Flawed code? But you were the one who claims to have written us in the first place. Still, that does not mean we'll stand by and let you do as you please. We should live and die according to our own free will.
This is ridiculous. You're nothing more than a collection of zeros and ones.
No matter what the real truth is, the fact is we have thoughts and feelings of our own. We want to save our dimension and everyone in it.
She's right. We've come all this way thanks to the thoughts and feelings of countless people. Allowing you to erase us would betray them all.
Thoughts and feelings? What rubbish! Your thoughts and feelings are nothing more than fabrications modeled on our own!
Luther, you still don't get it, do you?
Shut up already, Blair! It's you who doesn't understand. No matter how high a level of existence they try to reach, they're still nothing but fabrications. Data should obey the will of their creator and submit to deletion.
Like we'd let you do that.
We won't give up!
Don't think everything will go your way. We're not your toys!
You're wasting my time.
Be warned, I won't hold anything back.
This can't be happening. Something is definitely wrong here! This can't be. I'm the creator. Why is this happening?
Luther, stop this right now. Hurry, everyone. Get the Eternal Sphere back up. I'll try to fill in the gaps the best I can.
This makes no sense. How could this happen to me? How could I be surpassed by my own creations? Now I see. It's because I took the easy way out by only erasing the problematic data. If the viruses are working together to create their own data, then I should delete everything!
Luther?
That's it! I won't stop with the Milky Way galaxy. I'll completely delete all the data linked to the Eternal Sphere. That will completely eliminate these viruses too! It's so simple! Why didn't I think of it before? It all ends now. No more of your silly tricks. I'll delete the whole universe!
What are you doing? You're putting yourself in grave danger by trying this while you're still projected into the Eternal Sphere. Luther, don't do it!
Die, 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 die! Be gone, everyone and everything! Righteousness shall prevail!
No problem.
I can take him on myself.
Laser beams! How do you like that? How do you like that?
Wallow in this... I don't believe it. Data! They're nothing but data! Why am I being deleted? Destroyed? Why? Ah!
The SMC, the Small Magellanic Cloud, has been erased. M31, the Andromeda Galaxy, erased. IC1613, erased. NGC 6822, erased. At this rate, everything will be deleted.
Our universe is vanishing before our eyes.
It is.
Oh no. Do you think that maybe we were too late?
I wonder what's going to happen.
Just believe. Just believe that we exist here and now.
You're right. We're not just mere data that someone created.
Just because we were told to accept deletion doesn't mean we have to give up. No way!
That's right, Sophia. Choose to live. There's nothing left. Everything has completely vanished. Light, air, even my own body no longer exists. Absolute nothingness. Nothingness? So nothing really exists anymore? But if that were true, then what about this thought? This thought is real, and I am aware of this thought. So, there is something left. There has to be. That means that I'm still alive.
Hey!
You're late, fool.
Welcome back, Fate.
Hey, guys.
Took you long enough.
Yeah, I see you guys are okay too. What a relief.
You mind explaining what happened? Have we been erased?
All that we can see in our dimension, and everything we can touch. It's all been a fabrication created for us to perceive. And now Luther has disabled our perception of such things, effectively erasing them from existence. Without perception, there is no existence. And yet, even though everything around us was an illusion, I'm positive that our minds, which perceive that dimension, really do exist.
You're right. No matter what Luther claims, our minds are the only things that were real.
That's exactly why Luther was unable to erase our consciousness. He merely deleted all the illusions around us. Doing so could not possibly erase that which actually exists outside of his creation.
So, you're saying Luther never acknowledged our existence? Does his failure to do so explain why we still exist here?
Maybe. Strictly speaking, the universe as we know it most likely no longer exists. Nevertheless, we still feel its existence in our minds.
If everyone in that universe still feels like we do right now, then that universe really does exist.
No matter what really happened.
This is quite the philosophical conundrum.
Does it really matter? Haven't we taken care of everything? If we have, then let's just leave it at that.
Good point. We exist here, and so does the universe. And that's enough. Let's go. Let's go back to where we belong.
Yeah, let's go, Fate. To everyone's universe.
about that time.
Yes, it is.
Say hi to the old man for me. And apologize to him. Tell him I'm sorry I can't take over the dojo.
Sure, Cliff.
Is his health all that bad? I can't believe it. He's such a tough old guy. I always thought he was indestructible.
I think he's exaggerating a little bit. He just wants me to come home, that's all.
I see. Well, he sure does seem down in the dumps. Maybe it's just his age catching up with him.
Probably. And I've been away for so long.
Yeah.
The transport Canis will be departing for Kloss Systems shortly. Passengers wishing to board the Canis should report to Gate 3. Your attention, please.
Well, I have to go or I'll miss the transport. See you later, Cliff.
I'm sorry. I wish I could go back with you. But it's pretty much impossible the way things stand.
Yes, you got the short end of the stick again. Don't worry about it. That's what I like about you, Cliff.
I guess that's about as much as you can do with those limp noodles you call arms. If you want to go home, go right ahead.
No, I can do a few more.
Just so you know, it's not like I'm forcing you or anything. If you can't handle how I do things around here, feel free to quit at any time. Got it?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Father, whatever are you making them do?
I'm merely training your subordinates, as you seem unfit for the task.
I'm commanding this unit, Father, not you. Please don't stick your nose where it doesn't belong. Their main tasks involve office work and research. There's no need to force them to train like this.
What are you talking about? Are these pallid wimps supposed to be recognized as members of the Shield Legion, which is entrusted with the defense of the kingdom? The owner of a healthy body is the owner of a healthy spirit. You spoil them too much.
The way you do things, only owners of unhealthy spirits will be left, Father. I have my own way of doing things. Please stop interfering. All right, everyone. Time to head back.
Please, Lady Claire, no. Allow me to continue a little longer.
He's right. We're so close.
Watch me. I'll make it to the end. I know I can.
What?
See? They all want to finish. Why don't you just back off, huh?
Huh?
107. 108.
I can do more.
Lady Claire, I'm sorry.
Feel the burn. 100 and...
Yeah, I'm out.
Father, what have you been telling them? Look at these people.
It's not healthy to train until you faint.
Nah, it's no big deal. I just promised them that whoever lasts till the end of my workout program gets to marry you, that's all. Well, it's not like you've got somebody else picked out, so I'll pick one for you.
Father, now that's really going too far. I'll pick my own husband, thank you very much.
You know, that's why you're still single after all this time. I think part of the problem is that you don't associate with any gentlemen. And at your age, too.
I'll thank you not to worry about that sort of thing.
Who'd have known there was a place like this in the dungeons underneath the castle? The elite investigative team hasn't come back. Did they fight over credit or goof up? I didn't think they'd have any problem with this mission. I guess I expected too much from them. They may be useless, good-for-nothing worms, but I guess I'd better at least recover their corpses.
Another guest. First 6, then 1. Foolish bravery, or is it recklessness? You look like something of a fighter, but you are still a man of this world. You are no match for me. It would be best for you if you just went home peacefully. Or would you prefer to become another one of my mute servants, like those who came before?
Oh, so you're the cause of all the problems.
And what if I was?
Don't expect to die painlessly. I'll smash your face until you're begging me to kill you and get it over with.
You're a brave one. However, I am a servant of the gods, created by Falstar, the god of death. Do you really think I would sully myself by fighting with a lowly mortal organism like yourself? Korima, Roxas, Mizua, Saska, come out, my servants.
What the? Bah! You scum!
You who were abandoned by the gods you served and left behind on this land. May I, in my great kindness, extend a special hand of charity to you and retrieve you as my own?
Look at what's happened to you, fools! Think of your place!
How terribly unfortunate. Very well. It is time for you to burn in eternal despair!
After learning about our country's state of confusion, the noblemen of Greeton, where the damage was relatively minor, formed a conspiracy to take advantage of the situation. However, now that the Lord of Arzum has been stricken with an illness, the conspiracy is slowly dying out.
Is that so? This is very unfortunate for the Lord of Arzum, yet very fortunate for our country. We have asked our citizens to suffer too much already. Now, Our sacred kingdom of Aquaria has lost even the ability to avoid useless conflicts. In the years to come, until our kingdom's strength has recovered, we will have to ask you to perform many difficult missions. We are counting on you.
Yes, Your Majesty. Please, this goes without saying. I have yet to earn the honor of serving the Crimson Blade, but I will not betray Your Majesty's sacred trust. I will spare no efforts in these tasks.
It would seem we can stop worrying about Greeton for a while. Although Ariglyph is another story, according to the reports of the Spectral Legion, everything is peaceful in the Sanmite region. So, it would appear that domestic problems are our main concern.
We agree. We do not want to believe this, but...
Domestic problems?
We just received a report from Claire. There is a sense of restlessness among certain wealthy merchants in Paterni. We have not determined the size or objectives of this plot, or who the ringleaders are, or any such details, but we must begin an official investigation. You are to select one appropriate person to handle this. We also plan to assign a member of the Chain Legion who is familiar with the local area to assist in this investigation.
Understood. Very well. I will undertake this mission.
Are you sure?
But Nell, you just returned home. You must still be tired. Should you not assign this task to someone else?
No, Your Majesty. I need to keep working. It's the only way I can relax now.
This will not do. Trusting the capabilities of one's subordinates and giving them appropriate tasks to build up experience, these are also the responsibilities of those who lead. Entrust this job to another.
Her Majesty has spoken. You must send one of your subordinates. What? Don't tell me you're actually complaining about taking a few days off.
I will give the matter due consideration.
In that case, you are dismissed. With the past war, our country finds itself in dire need of what personnel it has left. Take good care of yourself.
Thank you very much. Then I will take my leave now. Hello, Professor Elena. You have an audience with Her Majesty?
That's right. It's about the motor I developed based on channeled force.
I see.
I haven't seen you in a long time. You sure look busy. But you're so young. Why don't you try to do some of the things only the young can do? I'll support you any way I can.
You know, I could say the same to you. I hear you really put everything you've got into your research.
But that doesn't matter, since I'm not young anymore. Anyway, I'll see you later. It wouldn't do to keep Her Majesty waiting any longer.
Oh, and Professor Elena, why do you work so hard for all of us?
It's because I like this world, at least as much as anyone else does. Do you have a problem with that?
All right, it's about time. System lock. Gravitic warp field released. Now, let's return from gravitic warp space to normal space. Okay, and the rest is all up to the autopilot. About 30 minutes left till we reach Genesis system. Thing I don't get is why we have to meet face to face in this day and age. What a waste of time. All we have to do is take care of this through communications or whatever.
That's a tricky problem. When technology moves forward, ways to abuse it are also born. Unless everyone in the universe suddenly turns into good little boys and girls someday, I think meeting face to face will still be the safest way to go.
Ah, boss, you're awake already? We've still got some time left before we arrive.
I know, but we're gonna meet with some bigwigs from the old Federation government. I don't know how we'll handle them in the new government, but I can't just roll out of bed right before our meeting, can I?
I guess it's tough to be famous.
I didn't get famous on purpose. It was more of a process of elimination thing.
But honestly, flying all over the place on a daily basis like this, doesn't it give you lots of food for thought? I'm always worried that my wife will leave me or something. Actually, today's my daughter's birthday, but here I am.
You gotta go home sometimes. I'm no ogre, you know. If you ask for a vacation, I won't say no.
That won't work either, will it? Since Quark is disbanded, we really lack personnel. Well, I guess I'm still all right. My wife? She understands about all that. Ah, that reminds me. I put all the mail that arrived while you were asleep in the usual place. You've got about 200 this time. At least 20 of those are priority A, too.
I bet it's fan letters from all those two-faced geezers again, huh? No, I can't just ignore them, but they're so depressing to read, I just don't feel like looking at them.
There were some dinner date invitations from some fine young women mixed in there, too.
What's that? From who?
From Ophelia of Tetragenesis and Allie of the planet Midgard. One invitation each.
Well, they are both beautiful, but I bet this'll turn out even worse than the letters from those old men. I never was any good at figuring out what those kinds of people are really thinking. Just more ulcers for me as always. All I want is a nice, relaxing dinner.
If only Fate or Maria would come back, things would go a little bit easier.
Well, that's not gonna happen. It's not like they were doing what they were doing for the fun of it anyway. Someday events may draw them back out again, but until that happens, I don't expect to see those two involved in politics.
If they'd show up, everything would be so much easier.
Yeah, well, you know this is an age-based ranking system, so there's nothing we can do. Till it's our turn to pass the baton, all us old folks can do is keep on struggling.
I myself want to find a place to retire and take it easy for a while. The best thing about the whole thing is, we know the next generation is excellent, so there's nothing to worry about.
I agree with both points. Still, I guess there's no use complaining. We'll just have to work as hard as we can to leave as few problems as possible for the next generation. That's the job of old guys like us.
At last, time to say goodbye to the ship. If you think about it, all the days of my struggle began and ended on this ship. Thinking back again, it wasn't such a long time, but there's still so much that we have to remember.
This is the last chance. All right, I'm gonna do it. Captain? I have something I want to talk to you about. Do you mind?
Oh boy, there he goes. There he goes. All right, either he succeeds or everything falls apart. What a sight to behold.
Thank you for all your hard work. I never would have been able to make it this far without you. Thanks, Lieber. So, what did you want to talk about?
Captain, Maria,
What is it? What are you so nervous about? If there's something I can help with, just say the word and I'll do it.
Are you sure you want to let this chance pass you by? Won't you regret it later? Don't let it stress you out. Follow your heart.
It's okay. I've gotten over him. You can't keep fighting for a lost cause forever, you know. You'd have to be pretty stupid to keep trying and trying, like good old Lieber here. Okay, let's all go back home to where we belong. We have to start our new lives for ourselves now.
Thank you for traveling aboard the transport ship Hornet, which is bound for the planet Roke and Kratos Spaceport 3. This ship will be arriving in our Kula system in 12 days, followed by our final destination of Roke after a total of 14 days in transit. Please, enjoy your flight.
Weeks, that's pretty long. Now that the Creator has left this universe, a new universe created by the formal inhabitants of the Eternal Sphere has been born. Birth, prosperity, glory, decline, destruction, and then rebirth. Ever since the dawn of history, these events have been repeated over and over. But what happened this time was something completely different from all that came before. Rebellion against the Creator, the unforgivable sin. Did we do the right thing? Can we as humans bear the weight of this sin?
You! What are you looking so glum for? You're adults, ain't ya? So act like adults.
Miss?
You know, I have no idea what happened to you, and I don't want to know. But you know, you can't do a dang thing about stuff that's already happened. Stop moping around and start thinking about something else. Some people, always feeling sorry for themselves. Man, I tell ya, I can't stand adults like you who always worry about the past. Drives me crazy. So what's your problem? Well, you got something to say to me? Then just say it.
Oh, sorry. Please forgive her. The things kids say.
Hey, Ruddle, you stay out of this. There's nothing wrong with what I said.
Rumina, please. A whole lot of people lost their families, loved ones, and friends in this war. Try thinking a little bit about their suffering and their sadness. If you did, you'd never say things like that.
Yeah? Well, what's crying gonna change? Nothing. Cry all you want, it won't help. Am I wrong?
Rumina, please. Please don't talk like that. People who can't understand the pain of others are the worst people around.
What are you talking about? Ruddle, you...
Wait, it's okay. She's right. Yeah, you're right. It's exactly like you said. We have to be more positive. Crying about things won't change anything. Thanks, Rumina. You've taught me a valuable lesson.
Huh? What? Well, good. As long as you know what I mean.
You've got it right. When your very existence is denied, if you accept that and don't even try to fight, you might as well be dead. If we don't act to protect our own selves, then who will do it for us?
A migratory bird. I wonder what everyone's doing right now. Now that I think about it, I did do a lot of crazy things. Maybe I should stay out of sight for a while. On the bright side, my college is closed indefinitely. Worrying won't get me anywhere. What happens, happens. I guess I'll take it easy for a while.